Hello, good evening. Twin Minds here. We're back at Techtonica, doing diggy hole stuff. Hi Sparkle, hi the one.
Hi. Sparkle
Hey
got her rat
everyone.
tendencies out earlier today by digging out an entire video game.
Digging in a different hole.
Yep.
Was it a game about a hole by any chance?
It was a game about a hole. Now
Ah,
it's just one big massive hole.
I mean, it's
You gotta
still
have variety
technically a
in your
game about a
holes.
hole.
Yeah.
Hello Scoby, Paluna, Dux, Safi, Demos, Isux, Drix. Hello. Hi everybody. How you doing?
Hello, hello. Luna's girl does like holes. She finds them whether she wants to or not.
Does she fall into them?
All the time. Legs
God.
broken.
Oh
All
no.
the time.
Oh no. So we have a backup.
We do have a backup.
There's literally only slots for 2 more monorails to launch before it stops working entirely.
I can have limestone on my side fed into the box that's converting it into limestone bricks.
Um, if
I
you
was hella
want.
trapped in a crevasse last night. Actually, double holes last night because I almost lost my horse to a fucking hole.
Oh no. I mean, I could just not be producing this much limestone. I mean, that's certainly
It's
an option.
true.
I could
are
just
you using
turn.
limestone at all?
It used to be for construction of floors.
Uh, but that shouldn't back up everything else.
Oh no, it's just backing up the one line, um,
Okay.
which is fine. Um, it's just it just looks visually imposing for how much is backed up here.
Which Sherlock, Deimos? Which one?
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down.
There's like a dozen iterations.
The only one that matters.
I
Which is
don't know
which
one.
one? My favorite is the one where Dr. Watson is like, "Don't worry, I'm a doctor," and then fucking chokes a dude out. Actually, that's just my favorite Dr. Watson. I don't like Sherlock at all in any iteration. Basil Rathbone version.
That doesn't sound familiar.
The last version I remember, which, mind you, is several years old at this point, is the Butter Button Cumberbund? Benedict.
For that?
Yes.
Cambrian Bandersnatch. Cucumber butternut squash.
I hate everyone.
Yeah, old AF. Just like me, Ducks. Just like me.
But I mean,
And
that
yet-
was one of the best ones.
As
For me,
mature
yeah.
as a 16-year-old.
Which one was that? Like what era, year, etc.?
Fuck, I know. 2001? Oh, Basil. Oh, okay. Redborn version is old AF. Okay.
I was just gonna say 2000 and something.
Bones is also old AF.
Interesting. Yeah,
Okay.
Bones is definitely older. I've been
He's
watching
making
newer
stuff up
stuff. I've been watching Preacher,
Oh, I love that show.
When
based
is
off of
making
what
Wheels?
DC comic, I think.
Yeah.
And then I've been watching Discovery of Witches.
Oh, what's that about other than witches? Please tell
It's-
me more. Are they
it's-
hot?
Well, of
Are they
course,
powerful?
of course. It's actually
love
about a trio of races of witches, vampires, and demons, as
Vampires.
interpreted by someone far too normal.
Oh, interesting.
Because they all look like absolutely normal people and occasionally have different abilities than normal humans.
Okay.
Lots of drama, lots of sexual tension, a little bit of time travel.
That's all vampires are good for, anyway. He said preacher with a PP.
Yes.
Scooby.
Yes, Preacher featuring Arseface.
What season are you on?
Preacher,
Couple
featuring the
couple
preacher.
episodes into the second season.
Nice. Can't remember where
Dex,
I
you can call me old to my
Sure,
face.
sure.
Sorry, the one. Go ahead.
I just said I don't know where I am. I think I'm somewhere in season 3 or 4.
Mm.
I didn't realize there were that many seasons. I didn't pay attention when I started it, but I'm okay with that. I had read the actual comics ages ago and loved it, but I don't remember anything about it. Surprise, surprise. So it's kind of all being fresh and new for me again. Whee!
How many water wheels do you still need, Twin? Do you need them upgraded?
Let me double check. I mean, the short answer to how many water wheels I need is all of them. But that's
Okay,
kind of an
well,
ever-growing problem as we expand our usage.
I'm gonna set you up a box then, so your production doesn't stop.
I thought I had a box.
Nope, no box for you. That's what she said.
Eh.
Eh.
Currently, I only need about 20 more before I need to source more room. So, I'm just about maxed out in our current space.
Well, I'm gonna have this box so that we probably will need them for upgrading them to the Mark II ones, right? So.
The Mark II should already be producing there?
Are these Mark II babies?
Let me come look. Eh.
Crank generator. So they're not actually wheels, sorry.
Oh
And
yeah.
they're-
So these are the first tier, and they're going into these machines which are making the second tier. They just need to be manually fed materials.
Okay.
And that is purely temporary. So if you need to tear it down to build more real things, then by all means.
No, I've got space. Because once in a while, she's a planner. Actually, she's an obsessive planner who plans all the time. So.
And you certainly do have plenty of room here. You have ratted yourself a
That's
very
because
nice
she
hole.
planned for it.
1939 to 1946. Damn. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna do a thing that I forgot what I was gonna do.
What else are people reading out there? Reading or watching out there, chat? I
Yeah.
bet you guys can't guess what I've been reading.
Boys kissing?
Buzz kissing.
Oh yeah.
That was gonna be my guess.
You would have guessed right.
I mean, it doesn't
Oh, yeah.
specifically narrow it down, but it's something.
Each other.
It's a whole genre. You guys don't need to know specific titles because that's too revealing.
Ooh.
Though I did see one recommended to me, which was Dick Fight Island. I'm so fucking curious.
I'm also kind of curious, just on the title alone.
Honestly,
Maybe
if
you
I
start
need a
reading
laugh,
a
I
book
just think
French.
about it. Dick Fight Island.
Jesus.
And there's 2 books.
Wow. I don't know if that means that it was popular enough for 2 books, or if someone was just overly dedicated enough to make 2 books regardless.
I don't know either. Oh fuck! It makes me laugh so hard, my lungs nearly come out.
No, those belong on the inside.
You try telling them that. They're like the rest of me. They don't listen to shit.
Maybe we just don't know the right language.
It's true. Communicative
Bonjour,
language is
bonjour.
very important. French. I need to learn French in order to keep my lungs in my body. Oh, great. I'm fucked. All right, I got distracted with Twins machines, but I
Yeah.
need to set up the sensor thingies.
I'm also re-listening to an audiobook series.
Just one.
At the moment. about a semi-near distant future where everyone has universal base income and is bored to shit, so they go and disappear into a VR world and play D&D for realsies.
Damn, talk about utopia.
I know, right?
Realsies?
As realsies as VR can get. It's like full immersion, like drop your
So,
body
but
into
no-
a cryopod
no
and
real death though.
yeah, no.
Okay.
That's right. I need to up my advanced circuits to up my relay circuits.
But that I'm re-listening to that until I have the audible credits to listen to the dungeon crawler one. The one where
Just the one dungeon crawler one?
it's a different dungeon crawler one. This one is where humanity's planet gets demolished for resources, and what's left of humanity gets shoved into an actual dungeon where they actually die. Clearly, I have specific tastes.
Yeah. How unlikely Dex says. Sweating slightly.
Okay.
Alright, just upping my...
Is that really as much sand as can come
My-
through?
What the fuck are these called?
Oh, okay.
Stack insert. My inserters. I should have upped the speed in which relay circuits are being made.
Nice.
Still not looking fast enough, though.
Okay. Hey, Glenn, what's up?
What's up? How do you get it to swap height? Not by the buttons I'm pushing. This button.
Yeah, that's
think
just
we're
what I
gonna
would
make
do.
it fast enough.
Is
What
I
up?
would use the
Yeah.
lift.
I like using the ramps where possible. I don't know why.
Just weird.
Yeah. Why? Why does it keep doing that? Hang on. So I select this, and it's defaulting to the fixed height variant, so it doesn't
Hit B
ramp.
then. Yeah. There you go. No. There.
It just wasn't doing it for some reason. Yeah. That also didn't do what I wanted it to do.
Making sand?
What?
How fast are you making sand?
Dude, I told you our biggest problem is we need to work through sand. Like, a lot of fucking sand.
More than 600 per minute?
Easily. Let me go look. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately the sand is being measured in kiloliters. So I don't quite know exactly what the rate of that is.
Well, a kilo is 1,000.
Yes, but none of our stuff is measured in liters.
Of items.
Lots is the
Well,
answer.
it can't be faster than 80 per because you're using 4 normal inserters.
At the moment, yes, 80 per in here. And then we also have the same setup on the second floor down. So that would be 48? 480 per minute? But we also have...
But you only really need one, I think. So that's 20 or 80 per.
What do you mean we only need one?
You see how I rotated 3 of these to kill them off? It's not overflowing inside the machine. Or
It's going to overflow. The number is going up.
Yeah.
So it needs at least 2, if not more.
it took a while for me to see it overflow at least.
Number still going up ever so slightly.
So it looks
And
like
I
you need
keep
3.
going down. And now it's at 0 for me.
Well, we can't trust your numbers.
Nope.
Nope. Sure as hell can't.
6, 7, 6, 5, 4, 6, 5, 4, 5, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4. So it's going down now. So 3 seems to be the number.
Okay.
So 60-ish items per minute going out the door for each one of these pumps. And we have 6 of these pumps, and we're probably going to need more.
Does this mean I'm already on a decent connection?
Yes.
Sorry, bud. That's hella shitty.
Yep. Now, we could adjust these numbers down. Because currently these dig at 1,000 kiloliters per minute each. And the level refill rate is 1,000. So we should, once we get down to the lowest number of sand, we should be able to keep it held steady with one pump. It's just that we need to have these pumps running for a long period of time at a significant overage to actually lower the sand at a reasonable rate. Hello, Gila. Kitty. And this one's not even running. Well, it's running, but it's not running well enough. Let's see. Meh.
Well, let me finish my silverthorn line first.
Gila. So what I
Bitch.
could do, and I was thinking of doing this before, was setting up the overflow. Let me see about doing that, because that will at least solve the problem of letting them run all the time.
What did you mean when you said you're going to just explode all the sand?
So there's the blast smelter recipe that lets you burn stuff.
Oh, so to turn it into charcoal?
Yeah, but it's like a really crappy low return rate. I just want to test out quick here. So I'll need some sand, please. I had way too much sand already. Oh, well, that's not a great recipe. Damn it. See, I thought we had the incinerator recipe that just turns, items 1 for 1 into charcoal or whatever. But sand blast furnaces down into sand. Like actual sand for glass. So that is something that we do need at some point.
Time to stuff it into a box.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I currently do.
Okay. I've never seen him do that before. That's interesting.
Yeah, I think Gaiman's really struggling.
Yeah, there's definitely some struggle going on here. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Enough fuel going over here. Okay, fine. Wasn't there a method that we had to manually raise and lower these, or are they only automated rampies up and down?
I've only ever had the automated.
Okay. That's fine, I guess. Where's the explosive? There they are. Balloon's pushing buttons. Thanks, Balloona.
Oh, sippies.
Saving game. Pet and kitty. Yeah, meow. see. Sparkle, do you happen to have the Smelter Mark IIs up here anywhere?
Ooh, I don't think so.
Okay.
But I can get them set up.
I'm not too worried about it.
I think, though, with my increased advanced circuit production, though, I might run into Atlantum woes.
Yeah. Take a little bit. I am once again fighting Gila for supremacy of my keyboard.
As one does.
Yep. I have to pet the hell out of his little kitty head to keep it off the keyboard.
Okay, I think the Silverthorn line is complete.
Nice.
Does anyone want to volunteer to duplicate it?
Volunteer for what now?
To duplicate it.
Oh. I could come attempt. I'm currently duplicating some of your sand usage setup to burn through as much sand as we can.
And I'm getting sensors and stuff set up. and
Ah.
upscaling my own setup.
Is there enough resources to upscale that? What you're talking about, Twin?
I don't know. I know there's enough sand. Because we're now at a full 6 usage here.
If I remember correctly, what's holding it back is just getting enough silverthorn gel.
Yeah, and the silverthorn gel is currently not coming quick enough. Oh, I don't know if it's coming quick enough. These have been in constant production, except for this first one. But that's because it can't output fast enough.
What?
Why can't it output fast enough?
Oh, I guess I see. I don't know.
It's currently 60 per... Oh, because it could be the green belt instead of red belt. Because these are putting out, what, 48 per minute times 6?
Hi, Tracy.
Hello, Tracy. Let's see. Green belt. Red belt. That's doing. Okay, let me go check on all the sand. I think one of the floors is not getting fuel fast enough, so I need to check on that. Ah, yeah, that would do it. Okay. Now that's interesting. The pumps have a different sand usage per minute on each floor.
Hooray!
Interesting.
It's 1,000 on the previous floor, and it's only 500 each on this floor. That says it's 100 sand per minute. Let me go look at the other floor. Oh, yeah. So level 12 is... Okay, I'm so confused by these numbers. Okay, so level 12 is producing 50 sand per minute from each pump.
50. Where do you get that from?
As I'm looking at the output on the sand pump, it flickers up occasionally when there's a sand in there, and I can see 50 per minute.
Okay, so that would be the pump speed. So I guess it's the 10-to-1 ratio of kiloliters to items. If that's the case.
Yeah, but now I'm seeing the dig speed on here is listed as 500 kiloliters per minute instead of 1,000 like it was showing earlier. So now I'm even more confused.
Ah, great job, Scooby.
Okay, this one is saying. Oh wait. Okay, so this
Right,
one.
you got it working.
On here, say Twin.
Oh. So why is...
This one's 2,000, and I
Okay.
saw it say 100 items per minute for a second.
Yeah, and I'm seeing 100 items per minute whenever there's room to fill. And dig speed says 2,000 kiloliters per minute. So why is this one digging at such a high kiloliter per minute and the other two aren't? Is that just because this one has pump all the way down to that bottom level?
That was going to be one of my guesses.
Oh, that would be interesting if that's the reason. Okay. Might be worth... But it's so much of a bitch to put them actually in those levels. How do you actually get them on there?
Well, we'll be testing out tomorrow's Scooby, so we'll find out if it works. Tomorrow's the technical test,
Yeah.
if you're able to attend. Let me double check quick.
It's not fair because if you purposely jam up the sand, it says 0 per minute.
Yeah, definitely weird number reporting for sure. Well, I mean, if you jam up the sand, technically it is producing 0 per minute because its output is full, so it's not going anywhere.
So now I don't know if it's 10 to 1 or 20 to 1. I thought we had data, but oh well.
Yeah, I don't
No
get
data
it.
for you.
But just out of curiosity, what's the sand remaining level for you?
Sand remaining is 94,680.
Okay, I'm off by 1,000.
Okay. But yeah, it's fluctuating between holding steady at 1,000 kiloliters per minute, matching the refill rate, and jumping up to 3,000 for a little bit. So we're definitely going down, but not consistently enough. Which means I think I need to move these other two pumps and hope that they get faster pump rate.
Looks like we never decided on a time, Scooby, so I just asked in the chat.
For me, Mom typically goes home around 4 or 5, so I'd be free after that.
Output is... Cough, cough, cough.
All right, let's see what happens when I place 500 platforms at once.
Oh. Oh, game froze. Game better.
Okay, I handled that this time. Good.
Oh, yes indeed, driving on ice does suck. Hopefully it went okay, Tracy.
Yeah, I'm getting a winter storm here today.
We just had ours last night.
I think we're just getting pretty cold temperatures again.
I got something like 6-ish inches of snow last night.
That's what I'm expecting tonight, and then another 9 later this week.
Ugh. I
It's
haven't
not
looked.
bad here. It's pretty typical in the minus temperatures. But no snow, thankfully.
Alright. I do have a pump. Okay. That's how you do it. That's nice.
What did you figure out?
I figured out how to put the pumps where I want them and then raise them to the correct height.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, I was only half listening. Did that increase the throughput?
Oh, I haven't updated it yet. I haven't installed everything yet. Yep. Producing 100 sand a minute and dig speed 2,000 kiloliters per minute. When I put it over the deepest down parts.
Sweet.
So I'm going to move the other two then to get them fully functional.
A sensible game mechanic, at least.
Delete. It'd be so nice if we could have power here so I can use inserters that don't suck.
I mean, you could install a crank generator. And some accumulators.
I guess. I mean, you're not wrong.
I may be wrong. I don't think we've tested it.
You're right. We haven't. So let's do that, because... Yeah,
Before getting too far, maybe check Green Ball Tech. See if there's anything there that can help.
Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see. Energy. Green balls. Green balls. Scrolly, 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 scrolly. We have reduction of thresher power usage, reduction of mining power usage. No, we need to unlock Sierra first, which gives us better stuff and things. Okay, so kill you. Kill these things.
Are you fully moved over to your new hard drive now, Sparkle?
Oh yeah, I did it the same afternoon. Talked about it. It was spooky though. But now I have 3 hard drives, so
Hooray!
lucky.
Nice.
Now I just need to fill 94 terabytes, or not terabytes, gigabytes worth of crochet patterns, and I'm set.
Don't forget to save room for the boys kissing.
Would be very impressive.
The boys kissing are exclusive to a tablet that remains locked.
Ah,
So
understandable.
they're not on my PC.
And an air-gapped network.
If I thought about stealing boys kissing, maybe. The thought has crossed my mind though.
Whoa.
Because fuck paying these prices for manga.
Mm-hmm.
but also support artists.
I
I
know.
know,
Torn.
it's such a dilemma.
It's like I need to eat, but so do they.
Yep. Okay. Bony-tailed chub. Such a weird name for a fish. Ah. Okay. What problems you having, Ducks?
I mean, the problem seems to be Twitch Mobile.
Yes. Obviously. I was thinking more specifics.
Okay.
Well, you're not going to get more specifics.
But
What
we
the
just
heck,
did.
Dex?
That is weird.
That's hella weird. That's like ghost territory weird.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost in the machine weird.
Do 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 do.
Bonk.
Wow, the one just aged himself considerably.
Hell yeah.
Carbon dated.
Yup.
I'm okay with
There, there are people in chat right now who are like, "What the fuck was that?"
I think the hardest exercise in patience is realizing when I hit delete, I have to wait 5 seconds for it to delete and not double click.
Gross.
So I'm always like,
I am
different?
not envious.
Mm-mm.
Sorry.
No, all good.
Just a stop. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs?
I heard that.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
That was me attempting to set up power like the one suggested on Sierra.
Oh, dang.
Ah,
Way on.
nice.
Sorry to do this to your twin, but I need Atlanta
Oh no.
picked up at speed.
My Atlantum is currently going as fast as it can. Um,
Holding
barring whatever fruits and veggies might be coming from the one. So let me go check, see where it's holding up at the moment. Silverthorn extract.
I didn't send it to another floor when I started making this stuff.
Ah.
Should I have?
Please, yes. It needs to go to freight. 10 or 11? Let's see.
It's going to 10 now. So freight's probably 11.
11. Sorry, 11.
Okie dokie. I'll do that now. There won't be much of it, but there will be some.
Okay.
Bitch.
And you're sending it in gel form?
Yes.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Why, you bitch?
What'd I do this time?
Not you, it's the fucking conveyor belts.
Oh, yeah, they do that. They do conveyor belty things.
Mm-hmm.
What's in the box? Let me in.
Right, open the box.
There's so many boxes here that could easily have useful materials in them, and or at least a useful box.
Mm-hmm.
But no, we're not allowed. Like this box. Looks like it could hold so much more shit than the boxes we've been using. Okay.
Okay, so I can't make relay circuits faster without Atlantum being sped up.
And
So
that's
I'm going to abandon this
understandable.
project for now.
Yep. Yep.
Which means our sensor thingies are going to be slow as fuck.
Yeah, okay. Well, for Sierra unlocking, we only need a small handful of them.
Okay.
We need 10 sensor blocks and 5 smelter Mark IIIs, which I think requires some sensor blocks. Smelter 3s require, oh god, 60 smelter blocks each. Jesus Christ, okay.
Okay. Well,
So, I think that would then be 2 crafts of a smelter Mark III, because it's 4 output per, so 120 sensor blocks, and then the 10 required to do the actual thing.
so I can pause making green balls for now because those also require relay circuits
Ah,
to speed up the sensor blocks.
might be an idea. Okay, so here. Oh. What?
I had to do some contortions to get it to work. We can stack them?
What?
What
Does
is
it work?
What are we talking about?
Apparently it's letting me
Sand
stack
pumps.
the sand pumps on top of each other.
Oh.
but I just don't know if that actually works.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Ask ChatGPT.
No, that's the worst way to find out. Only problem with stacking vertical is splitting vertical is not very easy.
No.
Here, let me just manually feed it. Yep, it's working. At least it's using the pump speed and variation from the one below it.
Sand science.
Interesting. Interesting. Conveyor belt is being a conveyor bitch.
Pretty standard operation for the conveyor bitch, though.
Yep. So, wait, does that... Hold up. Does that mean I don't need to go... Okay, hang on. Can I just stack indefinitely?
Glass and carbon.
Oh my god.
So we don't even need them spread out.
No. I've been doing this whole spread process.
Sandcastle.
Hello,
You would do the
geezer.
spread process.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case
That's
then.
why you invite me back to your streams, right? Is to harass you sexually on stream.
Yes, absolutely.
Well, as long as it's consensual.
Yep.
All right. Who's making me carbon frames, by the way?
Good question. Do you make filter stack inserters by any chance?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Because those require advanced circuits, and I am chewing those up.
Yes.
I looked at the recipe before answering you. I know my stuff!
Are there stack inserters on here somewhere?
That's a great question. You think I know what's being made in my factory?
I was hoping.
You're in the wrong area. You need to head the way I'm heading, all the way to the end.
Okay, doke. Thank you.
Because the inserters are down in that direction somewhere.
Found
And
them.
if they are being made, which I actually think they are,
Yep, I found it.
nice.
Tonka.
Yep. Fuck, my ceiling's too low.
What's the rate of usage of fuel?
Time to dig!
28
Ooh, no, I've got a pocket. I'm good. Come on, conveyor bitch. Do what I want.
Oh, looks like
Close
the
enough.
Yep, we are making a sandcastle. And the output is theoretically 100 per. So a single stack inserter should do it. Hopefully I sucks. Okay, so if I go this way. Nope, can't do that.
Okay, I just had to reduce my graphics. I don't know if it worked.
Oh.
What do you need, the one?
Filter inserters, but I don't think you have them.
I don't.
Okay, doke.
Filter inserters. I could get those being made, though.
That would be awesome if it's not too big of a deal.
It's not.
Thank you.
Easy peasy. I'll work on that right now, because I need carbon frames before I can start making the sensor blocks. Whatever the fuck these are,
I'm
actually.
sending all of my plant matter bricks to 10.
Plant matter bricks? I think you were sending me plant matter bricks too.
Well, I think that's what I use to turn into carbon, because it makes a
see.
lot of it.
That sounds legit, yep.
Yeah, but I also need plant matter bricks because I...
Well, there's enough for everyone.
Okay.
And then, okay, I got carbon. Let's see. You need those on 5?
The carbon frames?
Oh, do you want them turned into frames first?
I mean, if you're already making the carbon on that floor, might as well turn them into frames and send them to me, right?
Okay. Yeah, so right now carbon bricks are being sent to 5 already. So I must
Oh,
have done
are they? Okay.
8.
Alright, never mind then. I will figure it out. But first... filter inserters.
Yeah, because it's more complicated than just carbon powder to make the carbon frames. So
Okay.
Because it needs steel frames and copper frames.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
say I'm currently making 10 per minute. How many should I scale it up to?
For which?
For carbon frames? For carbon bricks?
I don't know because I haven't set up the thing, so.
Alright.
And I don't do math, so.
I also don't do math. Math is hard.
Math is hard.
Oh, that's kind of neat. I never noticed the accumulators rotate ever so slightly when they fill up, for some reason.
That's interesting.
It seems unnecessary, honestly. But I like
call
it.
A nice touch.
Okay. That's all going and doing. That's all happening. Okay. Yeah. Barely, nope. Alright, so currently producing 300 sand per minute pretty consistently on Sierra. And our dig speed is consistent 6,000 kiloliters per minute versus the 3,000 it was before, so much better. Hello, Gila.
Hi, Gila. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Yeah.
Squeaky baby.
Gila, come here. Come here. Come here and get pet. I know, it's so cute. It's much better than when he sits behind me on the floor and just screams bloody murder at me.
Papa!
Oh, this is more difficult than I thought it was going to be. I'll put that on my to-do later list.
Okay, so now that I know I can do all that, I'm gonna go do the same thing on 13. Squeak. Problem with 13 is I haven't identified a deep spot yet, so I can't actually put the drills somewhere useful.
Hi, Gila.
I mean, these look like deep spots, but I don't know if that counts. You know what'd be really nice in this game? Copy and paste blueprints.
Yeah, that would be beyond really nice. Yes.
But alas, no. Alright, let's kill this. Left. Left. Because, yeah, replicating setups is a bit of a chore without blueprints. he does talk to me a lot. Full on responses and whatnot. Hi, kitty. Yeah, you're a kitty. I don't know if you're able to hear all of that, but he's being adorable and he toned his volume down a little bit, so tiniest of little squeaks. Good. The one, do you happen to know our sand usage rate on 10? I think it can cap out at 600. Oh, that's a problem. The one, are you still alive?
Yes, I'm sorry. I had walked away.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was just asking a question that I ended up going to answer myself. So our current max sand usage rate on 10 is 600 per minute, based on the 6 machines we've got set up to use it. But they're not being fed consistently with gel yet. So I think we're more like 300 per minute.
Okay. And I mean, the belt coming out, even though we have 2 inserters putting onto it, is still limited to 720.
Oh yeah, no, that part's not a problem. The belt's not a problem, and the box is not a problem. But the box is gonna fill up at some point.
I'm trying to scale Silverthorn as fast as I can.
I don't think I can do any more. I was gonna ramp up 13, but I can't ramp up 13 without going over our current sand usage. So I will come help you with that.
I've got your filter inserters automated.
Thank you.
Beep.
Hey, Twin.
Hello.
So, I mean, if you want, do you want to just start a third row while I'm finishing up the second row?
Yarp.
Okay.
Yarp.
Let me hand you some farm equipment.
I think I still have some from last time, actually.
Oh, okay.
Nope, need more. Dang it.
You need more?
Yeah.
I put some in this container over here. That's my generic. I put stuff in container.
Okay, thank you.
I got hundreds more where that came from.
Good, good, good.
Okay, I need the BRB.
Okay.
Dwayne,
What's up?
can I show you something real quick?
Where you at? There you are.
I'm right.
Yep.
All right. So when I did this line right here, I merged it in with this assembler way over here.
Yep.
Sand elevation
Cool.
diminished.
That.
Local signal deciphered.
Uh-oh.
Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
Oh. Okay.
This is only enough for 2 lines, so that when you get to that point, you're gonna have to make disassembler, not merge it over like this.
Got it. Okay. So mine is the beginning of the second replication round.
Yeah.
Well, apparently all of my hard work for sand production paid off quickly.
Yeah.
Man, these tubes kind of obnoxious to tear down.
Yep.
Dang, sealing tubes.
At least you can do it faster.
Oh, that's right. You have problems with that, don't you?
That's why I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Welcome. I figure I am effectively directly responsible for you having to build all of this shit. From all the stuff that I've built that requires this shit, so I figured I should help. Yes, we are sealing the sealing tubes. Or stealing the sealing tubes. Okay, that's all good. Steal that. Now it goes there. Now I gotta remember how I effectively replicated the twisty-turny belt situation. Because I know it did it.
I just do it wrong and then fix it afterwards. And
Fair enough, I guess. Two-part? Yeah, two-part. Okay. Ah, fucking sealing tubes. Sealing tubes, I will end you. I know, Dux, and we have that for other things. Like we can do the bulk erase mode like this, but it only works for stuff we've placed. It doesn't work for stuff that was pre-built in the world. So all the stuff that's pre-built in the world as like ruin decorations, we have to scan each individual item one at a bloody time to discover them and then put them in our pockets.
Even though we've already discovered them.
Right. I mean, I appreciate that we can get rid of them and make space for ourselves, but I don't appreciate that we can't get rid of them easily.
Back. Sorry, I had to help my papa with something.
Hello, welcome back.
Thanks.
We uncovered a sand beacon while you were gone. So
Whoa.
we waited for you.
Oh, thank you.
Shall we go explore the sand beacon?
Yeah, do it.
And you get to see my pretty sand setup if you're coming.
We're on Sierra?
Sierra, yep. Speaking of which, need to crank my cranks.
Crank it.
Crank it good.
But yeah, triple.
Thank God you only have to do one of them.
One of what?
The cranks.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, so we need to go hug Sierra and say sup.
Oh, I crashed.
Oh no.
Did I crash? What the fuck's going on? Oh, I must have clicked something. Okay, no, I'm good.
Hooray. Not crashing.
Notification.
Button.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Root cause.
Root cause of what? Whee! Alright,
Everything.
where is it though?
It's on our HUD. I have no idea.
Ah, that direction. So we have a giant sand chasm down here that apparently has been excavated slowly over time. And it's full of pink dots. I don't know if that means anything, but it's full of pink dots. Oh,
It's looking dark.
there's a light down here.
Am I below the sand to you?
Yeah, you are a little bit. Not too far down. But stuff that you're seeing there is not visible to me. I can see like the tiniest shreds of stuff sticking up out of the sand from here. So I don't think that's where... Oh, this is where we're supposed to go. Up here. I found a hole.
Oh.
Sand hole. Sand hole.
This tunnel does not seem natural.
No, it does not. Oh. Okay.
Stairs.
What's in here? Ooh. Symbols. That is not my scanner.
Each of these symbols contains more information than the entire Annexcal databank. So this is going to be the mother of all book reports. But I'll do my best. I'm going to call the aliens Calixians, but they don't really call themselves anything. I don't think they name things at all.
Was this their world? Were they here before us?
They're here now, I think.
Uh-oh.
They definitely made this calyx and other calyxes, hundreds of them, millions? Or maybe it's made out of them, or... I'm sorry, they don't frame anything the way that we do, but... Did you grow up in the country, sir?
I grew up in a small village, and then it was gone. But continue.
Well, if you think of the universe as a farm, you might imagine the Calixians as a bunch of very unfriendly farmers.
I see. And by
So, white
virtue
people?
of its mineral wealth, I assume calyx is some sort of crop?
No, sir. Calyx is a pesticide. And you know what that makes us.
Uh-oh.
I do, Sergeant.
Bum, bum, bum.
It makes us resistant to pesticide. And I'm starting to feel extremely unfriendly myself.
That's one way to take that message. Alright. Interesting floor.
So I guess this thing is just a different version of pox blankets?
Sounds about right, yep. Oh, hey, this goes back to that big area that we were in before.
Cool.
So is there more that direction then? This feels more like a roach bomb or something like that. Oh, it's still going. I'm digging the sand as best I can.
You're doing a great job.
Thanks.
It's the one that's lagging. No, I'm kidding.
So the interesting thing about the desync is you are both desynced. Different than my current level of sand. This is my level of sand I am standing on, and you two are about at my foot level.
And I see
Interesting.
sparkle on the same sand I see. So
Yeah, I see you-
majority rules and says the host is.
The host is the one who is wrong. I see.
All right. Respawn.
I was going to go back to the tunnel opening and then see what else we can find at these levels.
I have shit to build.
You have shit to build. Certainly a long way down. Actually, we might be unlocking another one soon here because I can see a tunnel opening up as we speak.
Nice.
Man, this is a lengthy level.
There's a full set, a full stack of filter inserters for you. The one.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Oh yeah, we never started mining junk or whatever it is.
No, actually, as of last stream, we had only just gotten down deep enough to even expose a vein of it. So we could certainly start mining it, but I don't think we even have the tech to make use of it anyway, so...
Details, details.
I mean, it certainly is a detail. Okay, so looking at this power setup I created, I may have gone a bit overboard. I am producing 28,000 kilowatts, and I'm using 45 on a good day. So, yeah.
I think you're just very prepared.
I am
because
very prepared.
Not everything of mine is running. So.
Oh, no, I'm talking about just the power setup that I created to run Sierra.
Oh, okay.
I am creating about 10,000 times the amount of power we need on Sierra.
But that just means we don't have to rewind it very often.
Yeah. I don't know how long the accumulators would run, but I suspect it would be a long time. Because it's currently running only 6 stack inserters, so it's not exactly a power-hungry setup here. Okay, back to Foundry.
So interesting note. With inserters, it doesn't matter which way the elevator conveyor is facing. The inserter will jam it in.
Interesting.
Mm.
Oh no, what did I just do?
Oh,
Oh,
uh-oh.
there. Alright, I put the starter package in in both these threshers.
Okay. Good, good.
So in a little bit that should kick off all the farms.
Why is that not doing?
Wait, I screwed that.
Ah, I see what you did.
Never mind, I take it all back.
Okay.
I might not have the seeds anywhere to get this started.
Well, that might be an issue. Let's see if I have anything in
Yeah.
my pocket. I do not.
I also do not.
I guess I'll go back to freight and finish my seed producer.
Okie dokie.
Unless this... do we know which floor had Silverthorn on it so we can pick up a bunch?
I think if you look at the elevator, it tells you.
Okay.
Hydration.
I don't see where it says the plants that are likely on there.
Oh, I thought it did. Then No, I do not recall. I guess it only lists the minerals, right?
Yep.
Uh, Dark says the greenhouse has a lot we haven't dismantled yet. I thought we did do that.
Oh, the greenhouse is gone.
Greenhouse is gone? Okay.
Yeah, I think that was barracks.
Was that barracks? Let's go take a peek.
Yeah, because I think that's where that production line I made is where the greenhouse used to be.
Okay.
I guess I'll just search every floor one by one.
That's the spirit. Yeah, I don't actually remember where any of the plants were. Because you were kind of rapidly going after the plants, so I didn't actually see them a lot of the time.
I'm sorry, I was just cleaning up.
I see a lot of not Silverthorn, the other one.
Yeah, Kildervine.
Yeah, that. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to produce seeds.
I'm starting to run out of elevator slots on 5.
Ah, I see. Floor 3 should have it, supposedly.
Okay.
And the deep cave on floor 1. I'll go check that if you want to do floor 3.
I'll check 3, yep.
That was... I don't remember where that was, actually. It's been a long time since I've been on floor 1.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Could be that way.
I have a feeling 3 is picked dry, or pretty dry.
Very possibly, because if you had found them before, you probably picked all of them.
I'm finding some, at least. It's just fun where every time I go to pick one up, game freezes for a few seconds. Pick one up, game freezes for a few seconds.
That is really weird.
The days of me clearing out a space when you just look or turn around are gone.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely progressed. You were fine when we started.
Oh yeah, I was a mad dog. But...
Okay, not seeing any in here. This is definitely a blue cave. Pretty. Yep. Yep, it's been picked.
Did my job.
You done did your job.
The Queen and Country.
Which one am I?
Queen, obviously.
Whichever one you want to be.
What is that? Might just be protective rock. Okay. Okay. Yep, so I guess you're gonna be stuck making more seeds.
Okay.
Do you need anything for that?
No, I had started trying to plan this out last week, and I just hadn't gotten very far.
Okay. Does it need to be fast?
Probably not. So, I'm probably just gonna. I don't know. Should I do it on freight next to your production, or should I just plan on carrying? I can carry a bunch of bricks of this Atlantean powder by hand.
I do not know.
So I remember that's part of the recipe.
Let's see.
You know what I could do is clear out storage now.
Universal seed pod, Atlantum powder, and silverthorn extract to get seeds. Was there another recipe you were thinking of?
I don't remember.
Seed mutation, to mutate seeds from one to the other. Seed multiplication. Seed multiplication might not be a bad idea. Because that's unstable seed pod? Where's unstable seed pod? Oh, I see. These recipe listings in the tech tree don't really make a lot of sense. Because they don't really show you the full output possibilities based on the tier that you might be using. So this one says 5 Kindlevine and 5 Shiverthorn seeds to make a single unstable seed pod. Although I believe that would be multiplied based on the thresher used. And then the seed multiplication turns an unstable seed pod into 4 universal seed pods.
Thresher doesn't multiply.
Thresher doesn't multiply, so never mind. I'm reading this backwards because, again, it's hard to tell if these are in or out recipes. So never mind. 4 universal seed pods goes to make an unstable seed pod, and then those thresh out into 5 each of Kindlevine and Shiverthorn seeds.
Yeah, and the universal seed pod requires
32
either
seeds.
Silverthorn or wait, okay.
So yeah, there's a few recipes here that you might want to look at. There's the seed pod restoration, which converts universal pods into Kindlevine or Shiverthorn. There's the seed mutation, lets you convert between the two, or convert from Shiverthorn or Kinevine seeds into universals. And then there's the unstable pod processing, which makes unstable pods, or threshes unstable pods into the seed types. And then there's the seed multiplication recipe that uses sesamite powder to create unstable seed pods.
Unstable seed pods.
So 4 universals turns into 10 seeds total, which then, of course, turns into multiplication nonsense. Should we unlock that seed multiplication one? Are you going to use that?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to go about making universal seed pods.
Ah, okay. Well, let me unlock that for you.
Okay.
Dark, do you know of a faster way to do this? Or is the 1-by-1 scanning the only method?
Have you tried explosives?
No, actually I haven't. Let's do that. I can't put explosives on them.
Damn it!
Poopies. Alright, fine. Alright. Hmm?
I'm just looking at how much of storage is still being used. It looks like the bio bricks that I output are still being consumed on 5, 6, 1, 2. So killing that would probably be bad.
Probably. Ah, the hell. Why, jetpack? Why? Why did you randomly drop me? Stop it. There is so much crap in here.
Okay, sensor blocks are being made.
Hooray!
Huzzah!
That had to have been a chore.
A little bit. We have 24 of them.
Oh, nice.
So we now need Mark III smelters.
Yes.
Okay.
Which will be nice in the long run because those rely on power. So that will then let us not have to keep transmitting all sorts of burnables to various floors.
Jesus, 60 sensor blocks.
I know. I'm not expecting that to happen anytime soon.
It looks like I need a whole new line just to set up smelt production.
Are there any other wild requirements behind that other than the sensor blocks?
Ceramic tiles.
I am getting ceramic tiles from my green stuff setup. I can send them to where you need them. If
I
you don't
need
already
more
have, I think you
elevator
might already
slots.
have them on that floor.
Okay, I'll double check. Actually, yeah, I think I am getting. I'm either getting ceramic tiles or ceramic parts for grinding.
Might be ceramic parts that you're getting, which I think can just
Yeah.
convert straight to ceramic tiles.
Can ceramic tiles go in the threshers?
Don't recall.
I don't think so. I need ceramic tiles pumped faster into 5. Or not ceramic tiles, ceramic parts.
Parts, let me see what I can do.
Please and thank you.
They might be going as fast as they can. Only because I'm currently making them just off a byproduct of the green stuff production. So they're not being produced through intentionally fast methods. Let's see, any holdups here?
The thing is I need them as I'm using them for sand for my glass.
Okay. So
And-
alternatively, I can send you the sesamite sand.
Well, the issue is I need tiles for production as well.
Okay.
So, and I do not have the elevator slots.
Okay.
I might be able to condense some of my conveyor belts.
Yeah, unfortunately, never really came up with a good method to create ceramic directly. The only real path that I can see is plant matter to dirt to clay to ceramic.
Is there any other way to make ceramic tiles?
Not that I'm seeing.
Yeah, I need those tiles.
Yeah, it looks kind of like the only option is the plant matter dirt clay route. Okay, good to know. I think that might be an issue because so far the one has been building all of his stuff to kind of use that plant matter.
What about plant matter?
We may need a significant amount of plant matter for things. Do you have something
Okay.
in your setups that we can siphon off a whole boatload of
Oh hell
plant matter?
yeah! The second floor, that all that plant matter is just being turned into bricks.
Second floor.
The silver vine floor.
Silver, okay, sorry. So you're talking about on Foundry?
Yes.
And that's
So,
all
I mean,
turning into bricks that we're effectively not really using for much?
all I do is with the bricks is then burn them. So
Okay.
for me, it's all byproduct.
Okay.
You take as much of that plant matter as you want. The problem is that's gonna. What recipe needs plant matter?
Plant matter to dirt, to clay, to ceramic for ceramic tiles, for stuff.
Oh, you need dirt.
Yeah.
I would probably take plant matter bricks and then turn it into plant matter fiber and then make dirt out of that.
Okay. And the plant matter bricks are happening at the end
Also
of...
on 9. So you can just split it off and send it wherever you want. Right now, I think it's being sent to 10, but again, that's just the burning. Yeah, right here. I don't know where you are.
I also don't know where you are.
I'm at the elevator.
Ah, okay.
So you see right here, it's being sent to 10, so there's 2 other already wired up that you can just send it to wherever you want.
Got it, okay.
And then you
Let's see.
thresh that to get plant matter fiber, and then that can be turned directly into dirt.
Okay. What's 10 doing with that?
Burning it. And
Just for fuel, or just... Oh, that you're using it for
No.
the
I
charcoal.
turn it into charcoal powder, and then I turn those into charcoal bricks, and I'm sending those back up to 5.
Got it, okay.
But I'm mostly just storing those bricks, because I got nothing else to do with them.
Okay. That sounds like a thing I can do then.
Excellent.
Where would be a good place to do that?
You want to create dirt on 10?
I kind of want to do the whole chain of plant matter. So I guess it would be bricks threshed to plant matter, turned to dirt, turned to clay, turned to ceramic. It's a whole mess of production.
Is there another floor we can prep for that?
Possibly.
So I'm just look at 7.
7. Okay. Seven's where you're doing the seed thing. Okay, good.
Yep. But the point is, we were doing nothing else on 7.
There is nothing happening on 7. That is correct.
Now, I don't know how to get rid of these plants right here. That kind of annoyed me.
Which plants? Oh, yeah. I don't see
I'm
them.
not good at sparkle, huh?
I don't. They
You don't-
like. They don't exist for me. There's nothing
All
here.
that grass is not there. Oh, so I got rid of it, and I'm just
Yep, you're just desynced again.
hooray!
Cause I've seen that happen a couple times where there'll be just floating plants, and I'll just take out the drill and drill that spot again, and it will hit whatever invisible dirt happens to be holding those plants.
Okay. I'm just getting started here, so should I move this off to the side or something? or
Oh no
what?
no no! I'll make space somewhere.
Okay.
I might even dig a hole. Might flatten out this space back here.
Knock yourself out then.
Yeah, I'd be digging out this space here. You don't care about this little back corner, right?
I care about nothing on
I'm
this.
going to eat it then. The whole damn thing.
I would suggest adding some salt for flavor, but enjoy.
I feel like there might be enough salt in the dirt.
Italian seasoning.
Yeah.
Little oregano,
There's enough plant matter here. It's like eating a giant salad.
some rosemary, and thyme.
I feel like that's your least favorite thing.
I'm not
At least-
saying I'm gonna enjoy it, but
I was about to say at least blend it into a smoothie with some fruit. I'm here to help.
you heard the need for ratting, and you were ready to jump in.
Red. You'd think my finger would be exhausted.
I was wondering about that.
Honestly, I did hit finger fatigue.
I'm
Thinking
sure.
of that
I was getting a little bit burnt out by the end of that one. And you did a whole hell of a lot more than I did.
Now who's got finger stamina?
Indeed. I have been bested.
I'm gonna pay for it though. I'm gonna pay for it real bad.
Next weekend we're like, I don't want to play anymore.
Finger just falls off.
You got 9 more.
None of them work. They all equivalent. They're all basically 4 fingers. I don't even have as many fingers as the Ninja Turtle.
Oh no.
I'm desperately low on coolant. I only have 187 left.
Oh dang. I have 400 something, and I don't use it nearly as much. So I can pass you some of mine.
I should still have an entire crate of it on the floor.
Oh.
Storage.
Right then.
We don't need to be crossing the beams.
But it's exciting, potentially explosive.
Also very exciting.
Actually, I don't know if that's true anymore.
Speaking of explosives,
How am I making? Oh, yeah, okay. I was making one thing of dirt down on storage. Yeah. I may have gotten rid of that coolant production on storage.
Oh,
I don't see it. But that's okay, because I make the new coolant on 10.
Nice.
Thank. I have no idea if it's any better.
probably. I haven't even had a chance to use it yet because I've had this same 400 stack of regular coolant on me forever. Oh, I ran out of floors. I'm gonna go get more floors. I got lost. Got all turned around on your admin floor.
You gotta spend a lot of time on admin to know the landmarks.
Yeah. Well, and I wasn't really paying attention to where I was going, so then I got turned around.
Well, that's silly of you.
Ah, I see what I did. So yes, I have 2 crates of the Silverthorn coolant on 10. I moved it all here. And then I have a crate that's now wasn't filling up, but I just set it up to fill up
Nice, nice.
of the new red coolant, sesame coolant, I guess. I don't know.
The one, my friend, did you move your mic again?
Yeah.
Sorry, bud, but I'm ratting. I did not hear a word you said.
I have 2 chests full of the Silverthorn coolant on 10. And then I wasn't filling up the chest, but I just set it up to fill up of the Sesamite coolant.
Okay, thank you.
So there is still a fuck ton here. Metric.
Obviously, fucktons have to be a metric.
Yes.
Interesting. So we're producing 48 per minute on each of these. And we're burning 8 per minute. Oh, well, shit. Alright. So our sand usage has dropped dramatically because the sesamite gel is not being chewed through fast enough.
Welcome back, Trix.
Hello again, Trix.
This is going back to we need more silverthorn, right?
No, no. Well, at the moment, the problem is the smelting recipe to use up the sesamite gel is 8 per minute on a single smelter. So we would need another 5 times the number of smelters, if not more, to use up the sesamite gel correctly.
Build them out south.
Yep. Yep.
In theory.
I have the smelters for that. I do not have the smelters for that. Building the smelters for that is actually kind of obnoxious. You've got smelters, right?
No, I don't have smelters.
Damn it.
That's my next project.
Hooray.
Woo!
I need those ceramic tiles.
Right. Okay. So that's what I was doing on 7. Okay. So let me go to 10. 10 has the output to
Sand elevation
bricks.
diminished. Local signal deciphered.
Oh,
Report to production terminal radio for triangulation.
apparently we're doing sand correctly at least.
And the interesting thing is, I still hear it at the same time you hear it.
Yeah, you're not completely desynced. Just
I'm just
somewhat.
completely off the hook.
Is that enough space for now, bud?
Yes.
Okay, I even flattened it for you.
Thanks.
Awesome.
What was I doing? Oh, I was doing over here. Okay, so we need to send these to 7. Fuck.
Hydrate and fix that back, twin.
Oh, buttons got pushed. Hydration. Thanks, Docs.
We're not really packaging sand.
We're melting it into goo.
Yeah. Also, welcome back, Deimos.
Yeah. Welcome back.
How's the doggy doing? We'll have to ask Valuna.
What?
I know you said diggy tricks, but doggy's way more interesting in my opinion. Also, we can ask Deimos, how's Blitz doing? If he's still here.
How is the doggy doing?
You wearing his sweater? That he probably hates? But he's so heckin' cutin'. Some very loving aunt gave him that sweater. An aunt he's never met.
Do we want to do another exploration signal?
Yeah, before I get locked in into doing smelter.
Yeah, because I'm also going to get locked in and doing the ceramics.
I mean, I get it, Deimos. If I wasn't a sweaty being that stuck to herself, she wouldn't wear clothes if possible. Also, I guess in consideration of other people, whatever.
There is that.
Yeah.
Alright, push the button.
Signal triangulated. New location added to HUD. Qualities and quantities.
Qualities. Alright, time to fall down a giant hole. I think it's back the direction we were before. Is it? No. That's just remnants there.
I was like, nah, I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, there's a little bit of a hole being uncovered on the other side.
Okay. Yeah, I see the
Where'd
beginnings
you go
of
when
light.
I wasn't watching?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it's
I don't
it
think this
says
is
it's
where we're supposed to
uncovered,
go.
but there's a tunnel here that leads to an exclamation mark that is not uncovered for me.
Oh.
It's right here.
Ah, I see. That is interesting.
So either it
Um,
fucking lied or
I think there's another route, and I think the one might be in it.
I
It
think
might be
so.
back into that mine area.
Because this is, I'm currently digging out the roots.
Ah, okay. Where is the entrance to that?
Can you see me on the map?
Yeah, I just don't know how to get to
Well,
you.
I'm at the entrance.
You're at
So,
so straight up?
I see him.
Oh. I literally bounced off this on the way down. I didn't even think about it.
because these roots were kind of making it look impassable.
Yeah, they do that.
Nyum. It's a bit mazy.
It is.
This kind of looks familiar.
I think it might be.
Yeah, this leads up top.
But somewhere down there is...
Oh, I found chests. A bunch of them.
I see you on the map. So it's that way, then this way. Then this way. Then chesticles. Oh, lots of them.
It says Mark III miners in it.
They're
Sorry,
all
left 'em.
empty.
Not for me.
The only one that's not empty is that Mark III Miner one.
Rude as a... The...
Yoink. Yeah, they're all empty except for that one that had the smelter in
Oh,
it.
it keeps me too.
Huh. Weird. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, what's this?
More.
Oh, what is this? Is this just gonna be endless boxes of limestone?
Container
Scan.
Mark IIs.
Oh.
So,
Yes!
yep, they're
Give me all the
empty.
containers!
Yeah, just lots of container Mark IIs. Okay, I thought there would be like containers of limestone or whatever.
Here's our sand solution.
Hooray! Gila, hi.
Also, my the limestone brick solution you guys had for me ran out of limestone.
Oh. Well, we have
You
far
mean-
too much limestone coming out of 2, so if you need
You
more...
mean the limestone we were getting rid of?
Sorry, what? The one?
You talking about where I was turning limestone into limestone bricks to get rid of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran through it all.
Good job.
Now we have to go to the other layers where we have limestone stacks and feed it into
You're
it.
just gonna burn all of those?
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god,
She
there's
says,
so
"Good
many
job
chests in here.
sitting on so much limestone in her pockets."
HP Glide 1 Tech now. Okay, at least I was able to read it this time. I have no idea what HP Glide 1 is.
What?
Hover pack.
Oh, okay. So we can glide oneer?
Yes.
Stop scanning the catwalk. All right, I'm bored with this.
Yeah, I stopped after a row. Okay, so that's just it was just a box of boxes.
But there is a big crack over here.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It seems to go somewhere.
Ah. It's the main area.
Okay. So how do we
Oh, is
get
this the tunnel you were
to...
talking about that's not fully excavated yet? I just went down that chasm right where we came out of the crack.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe we leave it for a bit longer?
Yep.
I guess. Seems kind of weird that they'd give us a signal that we can't get to yet. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this tunnel right here. I mean, maybe we could dig to it. It looks like it looks like it might be diggable. This button, that button, smaller tunnel. Ah. So I think this leads to something. Yep, straight ahead is something. Okay. Aha! It did lead to something. And what is this place? I thought this might be related to all the other places we've been, but I'm not seeing the connection. Nope, you guys found it.
We did?
Yep,
Oh, I did.
yep. I dug in through the bottom. You guys somehow found your way up to the top. Oh, it's another thingy.
The thing is, sir, the Calixians wouldn't think of us as their enemies. They see us like a plague, like a thing that happens, not a thing that is.
A response to a force of nature, I understand. But a lack of personal animosity is hardly an excuse for xenocide.
I'm not defending them. They believe that if a species is desperate for what Calyx has to offer, has the tech to get there, the ability to break through its surface, and the willingness to drag it all home, that same species will inevitably become like locusts who eat the entire galaxy. So, they bring us here instead, and somehow that shuts us down forever.
But why all the pageantry?
It's a roach hotel.
Why
Yep.
not just destroy us and be done with it?
Well, this is where it gets even weirder. These symbols talk about assimilating us into some kind of greater purpose.
The greater
but
good.
if it went the way this describes it, the entire crew should have lived. They should have become brain-dead worker zombies, with a few of us sucked into these cubes to guide them and be mindless intermediaries for our own tech.
Yet we are far from mindless. And to assimilate us for what?
I don't know. The symbols read like this greater purpose is so
The
obvious it
greater good.
doesn't even need to be explained. But whatever it is, it
The greater
definitely
good.
kicks off the end of humanity. Not just the few of us who were lucky enough to be here.
Perhaps this is where the groundbreaker and the cryogenic interruption stepped in. Though none of this explains how Mirage seems to have avoided death, or cubism in equal measure. We must find more of these sites.
Working on it, bud. Working on it. Drill bits. I found the next tier of drill bits.
Excellent.
Alright, and then these places go down some more. So where did you guys come from? I thought you
I'm
come through...
attacked by two.
So you guys come from this way. This place is absolutely a maze.
I think that's the hole that was originally covered.
Oh.
I can't go in there.
Same.
You did go in there.
Oh,
I couldn't even go in the arch or the opening.
I don't even know where you guys are. I got lost.
classic.
We went back to the thing that wasn't fully unburied yet.
Ah.
And now I'm headed back to admin, where I belong.
And I'm heading back to the Excalibur.
And I'm finding a teleporter.
Yep, there's a
Cool.
teleporter there.
I didn't even know. Ooh, and there's a Scanny-Doo. It is ASM Power Trim 2. Alright. Good. Neat. Alright.
Yeah, it looks like you're drawing about 30 kilowatts. Yep, your accumulators will last a long time.
Okay. Oh, did it? Is it what's the numbers? Ah, I see. It's going down by 0.1 megajoule every couple seconds. Nice. And then of course you crank it once and it fills the things back up again.
Yep.
Which I'm doing now just for the hell of it. Alright, our sand usage has slowed down, but we're still mostly running these at full-ish tilt. Looks like one of them's running at full tilt and the other two are going intermittent, but that's still enough to keep digging the sand, which is fine. And then at some point, we don't need these anymore, and we can switch them all to the next level.
How many Mark III miners did you get?
I think it was 4, but let me check.
We need 5 for the thing, don't we?
Yes, and it's Mark 3 smelters. I got 4, and we need 5. So yeah, we only need 1 more then.
Well, we have the sensor blocks.
Oh, nice. Well, in that case, we should probably make that. Where's the sensor blocks happening?
Actually, I can make it right now.
Do it. And then we still have the spare 10 sensor blocks needed?
Yes,
Good.
because we have 324 sensor blocks.
Good. Do you have an assembler to throw those in?
Yeah.
Alright, since that craft is probably going to take a while, I'm going to take the moment to BRB. So BRB!
Okay. Deimos, your face is a hover pack. Well, chat, it's Sparkle story time. What is Sparkle gonna talk about? Sparkle got her vaccines. Get your vaccines, people. I was sitting on it for a while, Deimos, because I saw it, but then exposition in the game started happening, and I was like, I gotta wait. But yeah, get your vaccines, people. My vaccines absolutely kicked my ass. In fact, my arm where I got the vaccine shot is still hot and sore. And I got that on Friday. No, Wednesday. I forgot what day it was. But yes, get your vaccines, people. That is an adorable emoji, Ducks. So stinking cute. Oh man, I don't really have much else to talk about. My life is pretty boring. Thanks, Trix. It is feeling better. Wednesday night I felt like crud, and then Thursday I felt like I got hit by a truck and did not get transported to somewhere fun and fancy and fanciful. Twin and his cats that are made up. Well, I'll tell you a story, but it will put my life in danger. Gizmo runs a crime syndicate, and Gila is his financial advisor. Twin's none the wiser, which is unsurprising. But basically, Gizmo runs a crime syndicate, Snackies and Tritos, and it's illegal Snackies and Tritos, so hasn't been legalized in the United States yet. Probably won't get legalized in the United States, pardon me, due to the current political climate. But basically, they source out of like Colombia. Sorry, Demos, to let you know, Gizmo is a major crime lord in Colombia. And Gila just runs the books. Gila is just happy to be running numbers. He acts dumb, but he is a numbers fiend. Anytime Twin starts to get even remotely close, Gila's all up in his business hitting the escape key with his face. So, Gila's complicit. The one orange brain cell is a facade. You guys have seen Gizmo. He's calculating. He sits there and waits for Twin to pay attention. And then he's all about that bite, bite, bite. The violence comes from the illegal trade of drugs. He's just pent up. Right? This checks out. And you guys have seen Gizmo hiding in that cat donut? That's his absolute hideout. He's got a whole bunker down there, filled with illegal Tritos and Snackos. In fact, I'd be shocked if Gizmo didn't have, like, also an illegal gambling ring. Right, Ducks? Right? You have no idea how far it goes. Twin doesn't either. Twin set that donut up and never looked under it again. And hence a bunker was built. In fact, we should ask Twin if he's missing anything, because it's probably down there. Being hoarded. I wonder, though, if Gila's wet paws are due to him wiping off evidence. I wonder how far into it Gila is. Right? Never to be seen again. Maybe Twin is missing now. The blood of his enemies. It might just be printer ink, Ducks, because remember, Gila's the financials. Yeah, laundering the money. Literally. Doing it by hand. Gizmo's the violent one. Gizmo's the one that's got blood on his paws. It probably started out with Gizmo getting money from fight clubs, illegal boxing rings that went too far. You know,
It's like
the Fight
cock
Club.
fighting, but pussy fighting.
Pussy fighting sounds like something else. Not gonna lie, the one. You said it. Yeah, Ducks, but I mean, they don't step on each other's toes that way, right? Gizmo is absolutely the violent one. You've seen him pick fights with Twin. That's him blowing off steam so he doesn't go murder someone. But he misses his days when he used to be a... Oh, Twin's back.
In fairness, I'm usually the one picking a fight with him. But yes,
Okay,
Gizmo
okay.
was a very violent little kitten. When I first
I knew
got
this.
him, he routinely attacked my face because he didn't like the look of it. And it was like vicious attack, not play attack. Like this was a kitten trying to murder me kind of attack.
I have that problem too now.
Oh no.
My orange cat's attacking my nibbler.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Niblin. Moose's girlfriend got video of Moose's cat Johnny literally sleeping on his face, clawing his face, and Moose in his sleep tried to fight him off. I have yet to see said video, but I think that's by design.
Beans.
Beans!
Beans.
Look, it's the accountant Beans.
Beans. Beans. Yeah, Keela, I showed off your beans. Elmo. So what did I miss while I was gone?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Disbelieve.
I can't tell. Gizmo will have me swimming with the fishes.
You missed more truth than I've seen in the news in a long time.
Okay.
I'm missing it all because of fucking ads.
Yep, ads.
Fuck you, ads.
Yoink. Yoink. I have yoinked.
Yoinkage.
I have yoinked the things that you're crafting for Sierra.
Oh yeah, enjoy.
Shall I go unlock Sierra then?
Yeah, let's do it. I, for some reason, decided that during your BRB, I would mine out the ceiling on admin instead of doing anything actually productive.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
To be fair, though, I had to entertain your chat.
There's that, yes. Alright, button push.
Terminal upgraded. Crusher and scrap ore processing technologies available.
Ooh. And no other fanfare about that. Okay, so next we need 200 scrap ore and 2 crushers to unlock the next tier of Sierra. So I'm assuming then that we have to research those things.
Thanks, Scooby. I'm gonna start on miner production.
Okay.
And I'm gonna tear down your crank production, okay?
Yep. Ooh, interesting. Sesamite sand filtration. And it's sesamite sand that filters down into sand and sesamite powder. Which is good because currently we're doing like a 2.5 to 3 step slow process to make that sesamite powder. Enables imperfect filtration of sesamite sand, but it doesn't tell me what machine. Oh, crusher recipe. Oh, okay. Neat. Gila's wet paws from laundering money.
You only find hints of what I spoke about.
There is no recording of it at all.
Nope. Um, okay, so we can make BioBrick Diesel Infusion Pack. What the hell is that?
That sounds like the next upgrade to BioBrick.
Yeah, and then
That'd be
BioBrick
cool.
Diesel Refinement is after that. Okay, so BioBrick Diesel Infusion Pack takes the unrefined stuff we're currently creating, plus some sesamite powder and carbon powder, and turns it into the BioBrick Diesel Infusion Pack, which is then refined to give pure and impure variants of BioBrick Diesel. Interesting. Looking to see if there's anything else we need critically before I do any spendy points.
That bony-tailed chub is popular tonight.
It's enjoying its named popularity.
It takes forever to make an unstable pod.
Oh dear. What's the craft time on it? Several minutes?
I just finished my first one.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, cheers everybody. Drinky time.
I don't know, does it tell you the craft
Cheers.
time? 4 minutes.
4 minutes, wow.
Did Mom buy your alcohol for you, Twin?
Nope. Well, yes, technically, this is the remnants of the alcohol gift that she gave me for Christmas.
Okay.
Okay, so we need... Oh. We can't even get the crushers yet. Because we still need to scan the... Oh, shit. We need to scan the things on Archive, which means we need to start taking the sand out of Archive. Alright, fine. So, sand crushing, or the crushing stuff isn't going to happen anytime soon. Ooh, mass production of clay recipe.
I'm doing a yoink.
What was yoinked?
Excavator bit Mark 6.
Ah, nice. So clay from limestone brick, shiverthorn extract gel, and sesamite gel. Huh. And it doesn't tell me how much clay it produces to know if it's even worth doing.
Aw, sick. Please take actuators.
Sweet. Yep. Agreed, Demos. It is a goal to get that done for this year at some point. But finding time to do it is a pain in the ass. And finding the means to do it is a pain in the ass.
I just love that message. Thank you, Twin Mom, for buying your adult son alcohol since he doesn't want to get his driver's license fixed.
Yup. Sesamite
All right.
sand mixing.
Should I be making miners or should I start working on bits?
I don't think bits is worth doing at the moment. Because that just makes us go deeper into what I'm assuming is more sand territory, and we can't even deal with the current 2 floors of sand that we've got.
You know what I just realized, Twin?
What's up?
The multiplication recipe turns 8 Kildervine seeds into 5 Kildervine seeds and 5 Silverthorn seeds. So yes, there is a slight increase by 2.
Great.
So I don't touch sand for the new bit. The new bit is
Yeah.
carbon frame, actuator, and excavator bit Mark 5.
No, the problem. Well, I guess
actuator-
it wouldn't be a problem to have the bits going if you're dedicated to that. I'm just saying that bits only ultimately produces the ability to go deeper,
Yeah.
and our current floors we still can't even handle those. So going deeper isn't necessary.
I think it's
Oh.
going to take forever, though, for the bits necessary for it, because one of the parts is an iron mechanism, and it either takes 2 iron slabs or 100 iron components.
Yeah, gross.
So it's going to be a slow production anyway.
That's fair. That's fair.
I was
And I
wrong.
don't know if we need to be having, like, do we need miners set up and producing right now?
Miners
Yeah.
or smelters?
Smelters,
It
yeah.
was the smelter Mark III that we wanted because those use electricity, so we can stop using burnables.
Oh, okay. Are either of those a big pressure though? Because
Not
I can get the.
really.
I think I'll get the bit set up first because it's relatively easy for me,
Okay,
and then I'll work on smelters.
sounds good.
I was wrong about that production rate.
Okay, is it better or
like a-
worse?
It's better. There's like a 16x in there,
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
so it's 160.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
whatever.
fucking math to me. Adding in trigonometry.
Don't hate math.
I can't help it. It literally traumatized me. Maybe it was just the teachers, but I'll blame the math.
Blame the teachers.
Our sand production or our sand usage has all but stopped.
How do we help with that?
Um,
I haven't been into X-ray all day. I'm sorry, my neglected baby.
I'm gonna try to exit the game and rejoin so I can see what's actually happening.
okay. Yeah, this is the biggest issue right now. And we can't use the other sand sifty recipe until we get the crusher, so that's a thing. I appreciate the thought tricks. I also have plenty of people here who could potentially buy me alcohol, but they're all also fairly far away.
That's what you get for being such an outcast.
Yep.
You shun society, or did society shun you?
Let them call him A, let them call him B. I was living down much further south, and it was a 40-minute drive to work every day.
Disgusting.
And then I hit a snowstorm that made my 40-minute drive home take 3.5 hours, and that was the exact moment that I decided I'm buying a house and moving. Because fuck that.
Can you send me an invite, Twin?
Oh, right. Let's see if it works. If not, I'll kill the fish.
I don't think it worked.
Okay. Kill the fish.
As soon as you did that, that link became a usable link.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand that, but not all the games have that problem. So it's definitely closer to a Techtonica thing. It's probably a combination of Techtonica and
Well,
Steam.
it's the Steam chat itself. Like the join button wasn't there until you killed fish, and then the join button appeared in chat.
Yeah, and that's probably a Steam thing, and that's why other games don't have that problem, because not all the games that we've played use Steam's direct connection method.
Yes. That I would agree with.
So I don't need to invite you again, but I can start fish again. Let me double check. Gross. It's gonna be cold all week. Okay, so looking at the stuff here, I can theoretically increase the production of the sand, which will use the gel, increase the production of the powder, which will use the gel, which will then use the sand. But looking at the output of the powder, that's not getting used very much either. So that will eventually become a choke point as well. Are you able to see stuff again?
Yeah. Yeah, sand's backed up.
Yep. yes, it is.
Completely the chest that's 100% full was 100% empty before I restarted.
I see.
I like my version of the game better, just saying.
You like when we didn't have a sand problem? I mean, I agree. Yeah, Demos, that's fair. Forest was also weird. Okay, so I don't know how to solve the sand problem other than continuing to dump it into a large number of boxes.
Well, it's the gel is used for two things. I use it to make the coolant, and I also use it to make bio bricks.
Okay.
The bio bricks is probably a very small amount using it, though.
Are the bio bricks used for making the biodiesel though?
Yes.
Because we can crank that usage up.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, each one of these was using 2 gel per minute.
Ah, I see. I see coolant is going over here though to make the biodiesel.
Yeah, both are used for it.
So it's basically sesamite sand plus sesamite sand equals biodiesel.
Pretty much.
Did bricks stop getting sent to X-ray?
Which bricks?
Bio bricks.
For fuel?
I did not kill it. I talked about killing it, but I didn't.
Do you need bio bricks or do you just need fuel? Because
Well, something to fuel my miners.
Okay, because we have plenty of fuel here that could go your way if you want.
Yeah, I think we should start changing things over to the new fuel.
Okay, as long as it's provided, because
What floor are we talking about, admin?
what is X-ray?
X-ray is 4
Only.
or 5?
I have no fucking. 5 is admin.
6. X-ray is 6.
X-ray is 6.
Mm-hmm.
And it's being sent there, it's just slow.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
The bricks are the fuel.
The bricks.
Ah, okay.
The old bricks.
So I'm going to change one of these to send fuel over instead. And hopefully that will help you.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to do temporary silliness.
that BioBrick diesel?
Yeah, the BioBrick diesel unrefined. I think it is the green one.
Okay. So then, if needed, you can stop sending BioBricks to 6. If it's gonna switch over to fuel.
Okay. Six has been stopped.
Okay.
Alright, I have created a temporary solution to the sand problem.
The boxes.
The boxes. So many boxes.
Gotta do what you gotta do. If they're not stuffing them fast enough, you could put stack inserters there.
I'm actually going to increase the number of boxes instead.
Oh, okay. Alrighty, then I'm going to go back to admin. I'm finished here.
So those are super. I got a math.
Putting down a bunch of floors.
Uh-oh. Oh, yep, felt it. Just a little bit.
Wasn't even that many.
Okay, so I have enough boxes here to ingest 600 sand per minute. And because of the quantity of boxes, they should have a very long lifespan of backlog.
Okay.
And they're after our primary usage of sand, so they should be only for overflow. So now the sand can flow. Good, good. Alright, before I go try to dig up the next sand level, Sparkle, you had needed something from me and I kind of forgot what it was.
Ceramic tiles.
Ah, right.
But that can wait now because I'll focus on bits first.
Okay.
But yeah, eventually I'm gonna need those tiles.
Okay. I should be able to do 13 quickly, hopefully. Actually, let me double check that 12 is doing the thing. apparently at some point I chose to send sand to 11. And I don't remember why I did that. And that thought
Fun.
process just kind of stuck with me. Okay, so that should be good. That should be good. Good, good. Yeah, that's good. So if those numbers are right, about 11 more minutes, and we'll have cleared out Sierra completely of sand.
Nice.
Now I just gotta fix this shit. Much better. Now that's interesting. I added another sand pump to 13, and the dig rate didn't change.
That's weird.
I don't know why. That?
Sorry, didn't mean to get
Just the
inside
one
your head.
spooking me.
Routine limestone delivery.
Okay,
Carry on.
I will.
Okay, I figured out the problem. One of the sand machines was just backed up and it wasn't able to dump its stuff, so it wasn't running. Okay, so that's happening. We don't have a way to craft these sand pumps, do we? I don't think
What
they
a great question.
I don't think they gave us the recipes for them. I think we. Oh wait, we do have a recipe for it. That requires actuators. Ew, gross.
Oh, guess who's making actuators real quick?
Ooh.
Is it me?
Is an actuator a plant?
No.
That's right. It's on me.
Okay. So, out of curiosity, what happens if your pockets are completely full and you do something silly like destroy a box full of shit?
What a great question. How are your pockets full?
I'm
Like 12.
not saying they are. I'm saying that may be a
Okay.
plan for dealing with things like excess amounts of sand and limestone. If they just vanish, that would be kind of cool.
I was really expecting your pockets to be full.
I mean, they're not full. I'm about 2/3 full currently.
I think previously in the past it wouldn't let you destroy the box.
I don't recall. I remember there was a time when we were struggling with pocket space, but I just don't remember what happened with stuff at that point. Alright, so the rate on archive is not great, but it's moving. I'd love to up that chain a bit. I suppose get a little bit of power back up. I hope that there is some sort of deeper spot on Archive that we can work with, similar to what we found on Sierra, because I don't necessarily want to keep having to run 4 full pumps on Sierra to keep this place empty. Because on Sierra we can run, once it's fully empty, we can run 1 pump and keep the place empty. On Archive, currently it's going to require 3. Let's see.
Okay, now I'm just confused.
What's up?
I don't know.
Do you need assistance?
That's hella confused.
My brain's crashing.
Ah.
Yeah. The exchange rate for the seed multiplication isn't that great.
But it is an increase, though, right?
I think it's 32 to 40.
I mean, that's awful, but I mean, ultimately, we really only need enough seeds to expand the production chains.
But that's 32 to 20 and 20, which means it's not a closed system.
There is also a convert one seed to another type of seed recipe. Not to make your process more complex, but that would be the way that you could deal with that overage. And that recipe is somewhere in here somewhere. 32 of one of the seeds to make universal seed pods.
Yeah, that's the one I'm using.
Okay.
Is there another way to make a universal seed pod that I missed?
No. I guess I'm
Yeah, so-
confused at how it works, because so you would be converting all of one type of seed to a universal seed pod, and then that
Right.
universal seed pod gets converted into an unstable seed pod, and then that
Right.
unstable seed pod splits in half to the other 2 types.
Right.
So then you are converting half of your initial seed input into the other type.
Well, no, it's more than half.
Yes.
And that's the problem.
What do you mean?
Well,
So say you put in 32 Kindlevine seeds. It should make you, I suspect, 4 universal seed pods based on the multiplication of the assembler.
And that's going to give me 20 Kildervine and 20 Silverthorn. Which means I can't keep it running. Because I only have 20 to feed the 32.
Then you would need 2 of your inputs.
I basically need to do both of them.
Probably yes. I'm not saying it's a pleasant process, but theoretically it should be giving you an excess of your seed type of choosing.
And I don't think I get to choose. I think I have to do both, is what I'm saying.
Why would you need to do both?
Because I won't have enough Kildervine seeds to keep the process going. Because it takes 30 Kildervine seeds to make 20 Kildervine seeds. So basically I need to make universal seed pods from both Thorn and Kildervine. So that then it will be a positive for both and I can keep it going. Which is fine. If that's what I need to do, it's what I need to do. It just was not what I thought. The point was.
Let me do a quick Google and see if there's anything. What I'm noticing of this game is that it is not popular enough to have a lot of documentation out there. So there's not much in the way of a solid wiki or even a good Q&A on any questions I've tried to answer so far. Let's see, seed multiplication. So 32 seeds produces 4 universals. Combine the universals to create... So 4 universals should create 4 unstable pods.
Yeah.
And then 4 unstable pods produces 5 of each in the thresher.
That's 20 total.
So 32 seeds yields 20 and 20. If you I'm just reading this off literally word for word from this post. If you set up one pathway for each seed, you'll net 8 seeds per cycle.
Yeah.
So yes, you're right. Absolutely, you will need to do both seeds to get a proper multiplication output. So it looks like each assembler for step 1 requires 2 assemblers for step 2, 6 total, and 2 threshers for each process.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh. What happened?
Oh, I just looking at, sorry. Oh, it wasn't to you guys. It's just each of these actuators takes 72 carbon frames.
Ugh, gross.
So they are going to be very slow making.
That seems to be the pattern at this stage of the game.
Yep. And honestly, if we get to a point where we need to let it run, I can let it run. So if we get to a point where we've got everything set up to not overload and choke on itself, I can just easily let the game run for long periods of time to build up stuff, so we don't have to worry about speeding things up. We can just set up a process to let it cook.
That might be what we do next, even just to get the stuff in place.
Yep.
Like for my particular brand of manufacturing, it all goes into boxes anyway, right?
Right. So it's all ready for backlogging.
We just need to make sure that the sand doesn't have a chance to reverse course.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and that's the biggest challenge we got right now, is the sand is not consistently used enough. extending some of that right now.
Damn, and then the next bit takes 100 carbon frame each.
Ugh.
So I have to up my carbon frame processes.
Yes! You've almost got the whole sector lit up with beautiful, beautiful smelter fire. Great work.
More fire.
I need to increase my steel production.
It's been a while since we talked about steel.
Well, steel frames go into the carbon frames.
Oh, that's right. Oh. Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna pause on the bits and work on the smelters.
Okay. Are the bits just being a pain in the ass?
It's the carbon frames. I'm gonna need to increase my steel production, so I'm gonna need to upgrade my smelters anyway.
Ah, okay. What's the hold up here? Oh.
What do you need, Twin?
Your red inserters are not producing very quickly. So there's no backlog.
Oh.
I think part of the issue is your Kindlevine inserters. Since there's so much Kindlevine is required for each craft, it's taken them a while to even start each craft.
Gotcha.
Yeah. That's better.
And I think they get used in stack inserters.
Yeah, they get used in a lot of crap, which is unfortunate.
So there's a shit ton of stack inserters if you want to just use those for now. Or are you using numbers?
I'm not using numbers. I can definitely use stack inserters. I was mostly just trying to replicate an existing setup which required fasts, so I wasn't thinking about it.
Okay.
Whee! Hello, Gizmo. How are you?
So ceramic tiles are needed for both Mark II and Mark III smelters.
Right. So I just finished what I was doing here, so I can go back to setting up the ceramic stuff.
Nice.
Kitten. No kitten. Kitten, kitten.
Alright. So I need... I noticed that you have a bend in this area on 7th one. Did you go somewhere else to do that?
I have given up completely.
Oh, okay. Was that being a pain in the ass?
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start transferring everything over that's using BioBricks now to using the BioBrick Diesel Unrefined.
Okay.
And then I'm going to basically repurpose storage for this.
Okay. Fair enough.
Because I've already got the stuff built there. I already got the seeds there. And then that's my plan.
Okie dokie. Alright, so I need Thresher to plant. And then plant into dirt. And then dirt into clay.
Do you need any stat filter inserters, Sparkle?
I may. I haven't updated the. What is it? I haven't updated the stack inserters. Wait, no, filter stack inserters. I will once I update how fat what I'm getting out of the elevator.
You want 20 of them?
Yeah, sure.
Where are you?
I'm on where I always in.
Oh,
admin.
there you go. All right.
Yeah, there's boxes down there that are empty. Cold. Warmer. Warmer. Colder. Almost there. There you go. Oh.
Okay. There, that should hopefully help with your elevator situation.
Thanks. I just got to decide what's being fed through fast enough to warrant that. And hopefully it'll be steel soon.
Well, is steel production currently using slab technology?
No.
Okay.
Just a shit ton of smelters.
Something to consider. Do you have any objection to me converting your bio bricks over to diesel?
Nope.
Then I'll do that for you.
Thank you.
Sort of pine, actually. Yeah, sort of. I have at least temporarily solved all of my sand problems.
Yeah, there's a bunch of sand in his crack.
So much sand in my crack. I have built the whole Sandcastle dedicated to desanding the process, the whole place. I have built lots of extra things to use the sand. I have built extra things to process the sand, to store the sand. There's just so much fucking sand.
So much sand.
And that's
Also,
just
hi, Pi.
one floor. Yes, hi, Pi. And now another floor that I gotta deal with sand on.
Fine.
Yeah, shit, this one's not working right. Damn it, we don't have enough fuel going again. Damn it.
Sorry, the one. See, I knew it was too soon to move from BioBricks.
Nah, it's negligible compared to what Twin's doing.
I am burning so much fuel.
There's no real way to avoid the sand right now. We're sort of just ignoring it by stuffing it into boxes for the moment.
Yep.
But, we just need to be using it faster.
Yep. So the sand goes over to here and gets liquefied or gooified into a gel. And that is a let's see, that is roughly a 2-to-1 conversion, almost perfectly. And then over here, that gel gets converted into a powder to be used for other purposes. We could, in theory, crush the sand, or blast the sand down into non-special sand for a 5-to-2 conversion, but that's a lot of process to set up. So currently, we're just boxing it and using as much as we possibly can. Yeah, so the one you can see, I doubled the production over here, but I of course didn't do anything upstream to make sure they continue running. So it looks like the slowdown might be the Sassamite coolant. See, the problem, Pine, is that we're actually digging it up from the core of the planet, so that we can then explore the core of the planet, basically. Yeah, false. All right. Yeah.
Aren't we technically digging it up from the levels above us?
I think that might be right. I don't know anymore. I'm so confused.
Yeah, because we're going up.
We are going up, aren't we?
Yeah.
All right, I'm doubling or more the amount of Sassamite coolant being produced. And the one, you're hella quiet in case you were attempting to say something.
Not talking.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I think the one is just attempting to brain as much as he's got left.
I understand. I mean, the good news, the one, is that all of your hard braining from before is still coming into play because all I'm doing is extending all the stuff you've already done.
Yay!
So your previous brain work is still being used.
Good work,
Some
the
of my
one.
secrets. Thank you.
No, Pine.
It does not have a blueprint system. It doesn't have a proper
But it-
trash system. It does have a copy-paste system, which sometimes functions.
Mine, but it desperately needs a blueprint system.
It really does, yeah. Yep, residual brains. Alright, and then this, I think, needs duplication. No, this is still working fine. That's producing 1,000 coolant a minute. Okay, cool. Yeah, so we won't ever use all of that. That's fine.
Right, sorry.
It's not you.
Oh, I see the problem. This isn't a stack inserter. Do stack things. Be stackier.
How are you doing, Pine? What were you up to?
Yeah, what you been doing?
Scooby says you helped her with her Stardews?
Mm-hmm. Okay, fuel has been increased in productivity. I'm gonna go back to figuring out ceramic. good. Oh, you've been doing Factorio with Ergia. Nice.
Cute. The fact that this game gives me a whole floor all to myself so that nobody else can touch it, I think has saved friendships.
It does make it very easy to segregate duties and not step on each other's toes and not cause problems.
I still find a way to manage to find ways to cause problems though.
Yeah, I see you running around back here, but you're trying to help me, so I'm being patient and not
I
yelling
got
at
the
you.
approval. I got the proper approval first.
Exactly. You submitted the forms, so we're good.
Now to do a limestone delivery.
Make sure to fill out the form in triplicate.
Limestone. Delivery.
Yeah, like that. Yep, cover sheets on all TPS reports, a very important process.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is the part that's going to be a pain in the dick. Let's see. I forgot the math. Totally forgot the math.
I always forget the math.
10 of them. 10 of them. Perfect. Yeah, math is hard. Actually,
It's a shame the monorails don't have a fill limit like the chests do.
Oh, yeah, I never even thought about that. Alright, what's the smelter speed? Wow. Okay, so that... $6.41 a minute. Not terrible, okay.
Thanks for the filter stack inserters, the one.
You're welcome.
Now I put even more stress on Twins Atlantum supplies.
Hooray!
Good, good.
Alright, Your ceramic plates are coming to 5.
Thanks.
Like, now.
Excellent. I was just getting ready to start using them.
They're coming at roughly 120 a minute.
A day.
I kind of sort of mathed it, but kind of sort of didn't. So hopefully you don't need more than that.
Good luck to us both.
Because I did not make room for expansion.
A day. Well, it is what it is.
Because I don't have the brain power of the one to be able to set up fully ready to do expansion at any length.
No worries. Some worries.
Some worries. Alright, let me check on the sand, see how we're doing. I was apparently wrong on the sand 10-minute thing. Partly because I think the usage is off, but partly because my use of numbers is incorrect. For some reason, I was reading we were doing 6,000 kiloliters a minute, and I thought we had 60,000 kiloliters left. I did not quite fully grasp that we were on 60,000 milliliters, or megaliters, or whichever.
Yeah.
So, that 10 minutes, yeah, times that by a lot.
Okay.
10,000 minutes?
Yeah. And we're not using the sand, or we're not digging the sand reliably enough anymore because the fuel's not coming through reliably anymore. So,
Yeah, part of that is because of how it stacks up in the other places.
I'm not shocked. So is it just
Especially Victor.
is
I
it
would
just an
say
overflow
Victor.
kind of thing? Like, as everything backs up, it'll eventually correct itself?
Yeah, but Victor's gonna take forever to back up because it has like 3 monorails
Ah,
taking fuel.
that would explain your comment about the stack limit. Got it.
Yeah.
I see. So is this a let it run for a while situation?
No, because I don't think it's going to back up in a reasonable amount of time.
Okay.
I think it's a time to start the next fuel situation.
Got it. Well, so let me revisit Victor, because I had done a lot of fucking work on Victor. But I also recognize that a lot of that work isn't being used anymore, and it is instead being replicated elsewhere.
Yeah,
So-
that was one of my thoughts. I just didn't
So
make it fully through.
it's possible that we may not need a lot of this bullshit anymore. I know Victor is currently producing the copper coils that I think Sparkle's using for something on 5.
Yeah, and it's also producing limestone that Sparkle's using, probably to make platforms. I don't know what else.
Right.
Smelters.
Okay.
But, I mean, if we're only using 2 of my potential, like, 10 outputs from Victor, we could certainly slim that down a bit to not use
Yeah.
nearly as much fuel.
Where are you headed? And why?
Okay, so 5 is reliably using limestone.
Okay.
I see that. 5 is not reliably using my assemblers that I'm making. And apparently my drill bits have stopped functioning. I don't know what that is. Who are you? No idea. Apparently we're making dirt somewhere. Alright, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm making dirt on 3 right now.
Okay.
But I don't know why I did that. But
I
someone
don't
told
remember either, but I'm apparently using it on Victor. I would need
Yeah.
to track that down to figure out where it's even going. Alright, I need to BRB quick. BRB!
Okay. More stories. Oh, geez. Well, I've already put my life at risk due to my storytelling of Gizmo, the crime syndicate lord. What else? Well, there's the illegal gambling ring. I suspect Gila's shifting of money is financing that. But, I mean, it's cats, so the house always winning might be a bit of an exaggeration.
Can I use some green orbs?
Yeah, do it.
Thank you.
Hi, Midnight.
Hey, Midnight.
The bunker is actually going to be expanding into more of a
Task
casino
inbound.
area.
Diesel infusion. Manufacture and crush diesel infusion packs to separate pure and impure fuel variations. Recycling encouraged.
Interesting. Yeah, the bunker is going to expand into a casino. I suspect they're also going to get into timeshares and condos, but I suspect that the cats are thinking cat condos. So with the scratching posts and everything like that, they might muscle in onto the Etsy territory, and while they're getting minimum wage workers in disadvantaged countries to make their cat condos, they'll probably be selling them at Etsy prices. So you know they're going to be making a bang for the buck, but they're probably going to be spending it on Tritos and toys and stuff. But we'll see what that has, what happens with the bunker, because first it's a casino expansion, and while they aren't going to be doing it legally, so no permits and stuff like that, they're going to have to talk to the other cats in the neighborhood, because like a bunker's underground, but the cats are obviously going to know about it. So they're going to have to make some deals with the other gangs in the area. They'll probably have to talk to the Squirrel Syndicate as well, but that's just because of the pockets of nuts they'll probably dig up while expansion is happening.
And those squirrels are real narcs, so
Real narcs.
Yeah.
They're in tight with the police.
yep. I may die. I see I missed a thrilling story.
You sure did.
Okay, so where is this going? This is going that way.
It's almost like you're going to have to pay attention while editing.
Yeah, except I don't normally edit these.
That's true. So don't pay attention anyway. My secrets are safe.
Oh. Well, that's fucking worthless. Okay. So apparently I had a very manual, tiny setup to make ceramic parts. And that's where all that dirt is going.
Ah, that does sound familiar.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna start deleting shit on here.
Cool, cool. So that means I can delete the dirt going to that floor then?
To 2, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start deleting shit on 2 and see if we can clean up some of this nonsense. Okay, that's not even doing anything. That's not working. None of that's working. Because the bombs have stopped going to 2. Sparkle.
What do you need?
Knowledge check.
Oh, fuck.
Do you know where you're using the wire spindles? And do you still need those coming from 2? Because they're currently not being produced on 2. So I feel like there might be a problem there. Oh, I see. So they're being sent to 5, so you are still getting them, but they don't appear to be moving.
Let's see here.
And there's a pretty solid backlog here, so I suspect we just haven't noticed that there's a problem yet.
So they are going into electric frame construction. It's going into electric motor. So electric motor was stopped due to ceramic parts.
Got it. Which wasn't happening because 2 wasn't set up to do ceramic parts properly. Okay, so this can go away. This is the dirt one. Yes, the dirt one.
Thankfully, I had a backlog of motors, or else I would have shut down a bunch of my productions.
Cool. So that is still then needed, from what I tell.
Yep.
Okay. That means I need to fix that because that was currently not doing anything. Okay. We still have steel coming from 2, but it's like a slow trickle. I don't know.
Yeah, that's just that little baby pocket of steel.
Yeah. What about the red drill bits?
I will need red drill bits for teal drill bits that go into yellow drill bits.
Okay, so you're continuing on what I've got going on here. Got it. So that means I need to figure out how to get this back up and running, and I don't remember what I was doing with it, so let me see.
Drill bits are paused for now.
Okay.
Because I need to increase my carbon frame output.
Got it.
So right now I'm working on smelters.
Oh, Atlantum ingots is why the red drill bits aren't working. Because I was feeding Atlantum Atlantum ingots manually.
You might need to steal some Atlantum ingots from somewhere that isn't admin.
Yeah. Problem is there isn't anywhere. There isn't anywhere to steal them from that isn't admin, because that's where I'm sending them all.
That's true.
Yeah, let's just slap that there. That's fine. Yeah, you're using literally all of the Atlantum ingots, so there isn't any to spare. That's a thing that's happening. Are you actually using the assemblers that I'm sending over to 5?
Nope. I'm now ooh. I think I'm making my own assemblers now.
Can you double check on that? Because I'll just kill this input here.
Yeah, I'm double checking right now. Yeah, I'm making my own assemblers.
Okay. So I will kill that.
Oh,
Oh?
I found your sand pile.
Found my what?
Sand pile.
Sand pile.
Which one?
The one on 10.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. The backlog pile?
Yeah.
Yup.
What I see is no sand is coming in at all.
That's because there's no fuel. If I don't get biodiesel fuel going to 10 or 11, 11 or 12, 12 or 13,
Most of it
whichever.
Most of the fuel is still going to 10, 11, and 12.
Yeah, so 12 needs fuel, and it needs fuel a lot. And if there's not enough fuel going to 12, then you're not getting enough sand.
No, I didn't say enough sand. I said any sand.
Not getting any sand. I see sand is going slow trickle to 10.
Alright, so I'm just going to assume it's a desync.
So let me go check 12 or 10 and see how much sand is actually coming through. I'm not entirely sure, Valuna. I think the game is winning.
Yeah.
So there's
Like, this belt is empty to me.
there's only 2 or 3 sand every what looks like 12 feet, 10 feet, something like that. So it's not
You're seeing more than me, because I just see emptiness.
okay. Well, it's definitely not flowing quickly, but it is flowing, and there's still a backlog in the boxes. So we're good for a bit. Never mind. There's only about 2,000 left in the bottom box that's actually doing the feeding. I'm gonna move some from the top box.
Alright, perfect. See, I saw that move. Now I see sand in these machines.
Okay. Unfortunately,
Which
now
unfortunately-
all that sand is then going into the overflow boxes, but that's fine. We can then remove them if needed.
Yeah. Yeah.
The overflow boxes have about 1,000 each, which is fine. Actually, it starts at about 2,400 here, and then it trickles down slower from here. So there's still quite a bit of backlog, but not like a crazy amount. Let me go check on 12 again and see how the machines are actually running. Interesting. I think we might have hit equilibrium.
I
Which
bet
floor?
the game's lying to you.
Well, so on floor 12, the 3 machines, the 3 sand drilling machines, have been running at full tilt for most of the time. Now the sand remaining level is at a static 53,034. It's not going up or it's not going down, and the dig speed and the refill rate are both static at 1,000. And they all look like they're getting fuel appropriately. So I think that 53,034 milliliters of sand remaining might be just a static forever number. Or we need to find wherever the deepest number is to dig it out of. And if I go all the way down the crevasse, there's
Crevasse.
only the tiniest sliver of sand left down here.
I see more than the tiniest sliver, but it probably is not far off from what you're saying.
But it doesn't look like it's going to go any deeper. And I see shrapnel. I see bits and pieces of various digging stuff. I see some scrap nodes. I see another tunnel. Oh, how did that happen? The hell?
What, the roots?
No, my pick suddenly was no longer on my #1 slot, like I've had for the entire bloody game.
Yeah, my tools keep swapping out as well.
Yeah, and I know you guys have talked about that problem, but I've never had that problem. This is the first time it's ever happened.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
Okay, so yeah, that goes back to here. Which then goes back to here, which is where we dug into.
What do you mean I ran out of stack inserters?
Interesting, interesting. And then this goes all the way over to here. No, yeah, I think we're at the very bottom of the sand in Sierra, and I think it is done sanding.
Cool.
So
So does that mean we don't need to power 3 of them anymore?
that means we don't need to power 3 of them anymore, yeah. So I'm going to remove 2 of them, and I'm going to move them to archive, and see if we can get that place digging out a little faster.
Because each one says it's doing 333. Is that what you see too?
When they tick on and off, yes. But I think what's going on is they're splitting the load of the remaining 1,000 kiloliters of refill rate.
Yeah, sounds right.
Because they previously were running at 2,000 each. So let me kill it. And kill it. Yep, the remaining one is running at 1,000.
Sweet.
Sweet.
There's our fuel solution. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it's one of the solutions we need, but now we're gonna need to ramp up archive. Alright, let me kill all this crap. Oh shit. Son of a bitch. Alright.
What's the matter?
The drag to delete method likes to randomly
Oh, no.
choose how many floors it deletes,
Oh no.
and it just deleted the sand.
Yeah.
Cool game, cool. And now, oh, you son of a bitch!
Now we need to let the sand fill back.
Now we need to let the sand fill back because it won't let me place the sand pump anymore. Because there's no sand to pump. God damn it. Alright. It's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. I'm gonna go to archive and wallow in the sand. Need to keep that. good. Oops. Yeah. Okay, that should do. Something interesting about Sierra.
Mm-hmm.
The sand isn't going back up. After I deleted that pump accidentally, I expected the sand to start rising, but there's nothing moving.
It'd be interesting to see what happens after the game restarts.
Yeah, see if there's something glitched with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, archives, digging. Archive's getting fuel, but not quite enough to run all 6. It's getting enough to occasionally run the 5th one.
Are you asleep at the wheel, the one?
Nope, I'm just trying to scale up carbon bricks.
Ah.
Yeah, because I'm going to start chewing through those.
I think I'm going to expand the Sesamite coolant production a little bit more.
Which means I also doubled the rates of making mines too,
Nice.
for whatever that's worth.
Always like more explosions.
Good job.
Who doesn't? It's just trying to scale up blast smelters and yeah.
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 So now I got this 1 to 4 splitter for each normal inserter I create. Should keep them less wasting.
That looks fancy.
And if I want to do another 4, I would build a second layer on top of it during the exact same pattern.
Okay.
Well, no, not on top, but I would go above and then repeat it down below, down the line. Yeah.
And that's
Or-
just to keep your blast smelters from blasting incessantly?
Well, yeah, it keeps from feeding more than one into the smelter for 12 seconds.
Nice. Alright, so our fuel production is, it's getting close to 360 per minute because this belt is getting close to full. I think we're good to expand this further. Oh no.
Oh, I did not see what you were doing, Twin. Nice.
I'm going all out.
Well, I'm starting the next level heal here. If you saw that.
Say what now? Oh, yeah, yeah. Are those burnable, or are those just an intermediate step?
I have no idea. I was
Huh.
just getting started.
Probably would be just worth doing them into the next step. I'm curious about that. I'm curious about the unrefined, or the poor fuel or whatever.
The what?
Because the whatchamacallit, the stuff that you're making now, the brown one, that
Yeah.
converts into 2 different varieties.
Yep. And then I noticed when I unlocked it, the thing said consider recycling.
And that's the next tier of unlock after we upgrade Sierra again, is biobrick diesel recycling that we can't see yet.
Oh. Okay, that makes more sense.
So I'm going to assume that the pure is our primary product and that impure is recyclable into pure or back to the biobrick diesel infusion or some other weird cycle that they've got. So the impure is probably worth just boxing for now. Until we...
For Boxing Day.
Yeah. Until we unlock the next thing.
Okay, that's a little bit awkward. The brown stuff looks green.
Where? Oh, that is weird.
It says high density energy material cannot be used as fuel prior to refining. Okay.
Huh. I just grabbed some, see what it looks like. Where are you in the inventory? Ah, for the love of Pete. There it is.
Know.
Biobrick Diesel Infusion Pack. Yep, there it is. So yeah, it is definitely an intermediary step then. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to upgrade this thing. Okay, that's good. Ooh.
Alright, technically all Mark smelters are automated.
Oh, no.
Nice. Oh
Doesn't
no.
matter the one.
You need the crusher for the refining of the diesel.
Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, well, I'm doing my part in emptying out archives so we can go look for that recipe. But that's probably going to take a while.
And it's 1 a.m.
Yeah. So, I think we might be at a good point for me to let it run for long periods of time when I'm feeling the urge to. Because
Okay.
otherwise, we're probably going to be locked behind progression for a while.
Do you want reminders just during the day? Just be like, hey.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Okay. Well, if I think of it.
If I think of it, also. I will say, though, that our fuel to 13 needs to be consistent, and it is not currently. Otherwise, leaving it running for long periods isn't going to help. So I don't know if we need to cut off fuel to something. Maybe we can cut off fuel to 2 for now, because 2 is kind of worthless.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Let's see, where's fuel to 2? Fuel to 2 is over here. Let's turn you off for now.
So you made 13 of them on purpose, I'm assuming?
Nope. I went until I ran out of room.
That actually is enough to saturate the 720, well, the 720 belt.
Perfect. Unintentionally accurate. Alright, I'm ready to be done for tonight.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm ready.
Good job, team.
Yeah, good job. We did good. We finished Sierra. Like, Sierra's done with the exploration, I think. And we might be able to find little pockets of randomness, but we've finished the actual named stuff that they tried to throw at us.
We learned some story.
We learned some story. Yep, we've got aliens that think we're pests, which fair.
We're not wrong.
Yeah.
And we did lots of expansion and upgrading and doubling and tripling of our productivity. We did good.
Yeah. Good job, team. Good night.
Yeah. Night, guys. Bye. All right. So that'll be it for the night. This upcoming week is potentially going to be hazardous to my streaming health, because I am doing a 3-day, all-day in work online session of nonsense, of deep brain thinking. So I may or may not have brain for stream. We'll see. We'll see if it fries me or not. So yeah, next few days might be a little bit tricky, but we'll see. Yeah. Valona, thanks for hanging out. Midnight, Demos, Pine, Trix, Safi, Docs, Scooby, anyone else still lurking out there? Appreciate y'all hanging out. And I will see y'all next time. Bye.